Welcome to the lounge. This is where we do it. Nothing but a good time. Get right down to it. Clap, clap, clap those hands. Clap, clap, clap those hands. We all about a good time. Watching out for our rubber ducky crew. If you keep it cool with us, we keep it cool with you. We're the rubber ducky crew right here at the lounge, doing what we do. Babies, we're the rubber ducky crew, doing what we do. Lounging with the John and the rubber ducky crew. Lounging with John and the. You can come to the lounge, have yourself a seat, have a good time, kick up your feet. Everyone here is all about the fun. When someone needs help, it's always done. We're the rubber ducky crew right here at the lounge, doing what we do. Because we're the rubber ducky crew, doing what we do. Lounging with John and the rubber ducky crew. Lounging with John and the. We're the rubber ducky crew right here at the lounge, doing what we do. Because we're the rubber ducky crew, doing what we do. Lounging with John and the rubber ducky crew. Lounging with John and the. Okay, everyone. Listen up. Get those hands in the air. Clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Clap those hands. Give me a hell yeah. Welcome to the lounge. This is where we do it. Nothing but a good time. Get right down to it. Clap, clap, clap those hands. Clap, clap, clap those hands. We all about a good time.
It would help if I got rid of the music playing in the background. You'll be able to hear this, and it's going to give you a really good idea of exactly what is the sound quality between the real one and the sim. And I want you to hear this too, babe, and you'll be able to tell how the real airplane sounds pretty much like what we hear when we're flying. So let me play this for you. Okay. Okay. So this is a girl flying in a Boeing 737. Listen to the quality of this, and then you're going to listen to the quality of the airplane. I'm going to load the sim while it's doing it. So we're going to load the sim. But listen to this real quick. Now, right now, that's inside the airplane. Again, this is not a simulator. This is a real airplane. Listen. That for a second so I can get an airplane loaded. But so far, babe, you see how when you hear that, does that not sound just like it does in our airplane? Does it not?
At Christy
I mean, I think it
Holstein
sounds just like
2940. Yes, it does.
Sounds just like
Activate
it.
SUT W2S.
Loading, please wait.
It does.
51%.
Activate SUT W2S. I'm not babe, but
Babe, I hope you're not my babe. If so, my girl might have a problem with that.
Community. Friend request.
at Christy Holstein 2940. Ah.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Carlisle HL8978 wants to be your friend. Community. Friend request. Mons2514 wants to be your friend. Community. Friend request.
That's funny. Hey,
Boys Nap wants to be
friend.
your friend.
Didn't you save my number in your contacts? I am Angela Sillin. No idea who you are, lady, but you got the wrong... Let me give you my fiance's phone number. Maybe I should do that. Here, honey, you want to send a text? I'll give you the number.
Community. Friend request. Captain Andy 30 wants to be your friend.
You guys, I need you to text 647 854 0901. They like playing games.
Loading, please wait.
And apparently
71%.
their name's Angela. Again, that number 647
Loading, please wait.
854
72%.
0901.
Loading, please wait. 73%.
So there you go. Tell Brandon Armstrong we're on YouTube. Where you at, stranger?
At Christy Holstein 2940. Oh goody, I get to have to fun.
Send. Have a good
Loading, please wait. 79%.
All right. So I'm loading the flight or the simulator because I'm just wanting to. Again, let's go back to.
Loading, please wait.
Listen to this.
83%.
Now this is a real airplane. Sounds just like what we
Loading, please
fly.
wait. 83%.
Stevie, there's no message. Stop the flight.
Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press to quit to desktop. Press to read support and release notes.
When my podcast
At Oren
blew up,
8722.
so did my online store.
Which channel
Luckily,
is this
I
on?
kept up with the traffic and
Hi all.
productions.
This ain't a sim. This ain't a flight
At
simulator.
Oren
This is a
8722.
real person flying
The real
in a
plane
real
video.
airplane.
That is.
It was sent to me to just listen to. Yeah, I mean, it sounds just like the only thing that sounds different. The only thing that sounds different is the radio, the ATC.
At
when they're
Christy
talking.
Holstein 2940.
That's it.
Hi Josh.
But let's listen to all of it. All the way. It's not super long. It's about 10 minutes.
Starczy potem.
Check.
40.
Check. Before taxi. Flaps full, feedback flaps. Rota normala, vorte poate conecta ne tempo partea stângă cu pinul Messi frumos de bună.
Generator is on.
Check,
Rocket on.
check,
NTI is on.
check,
Isolation valve auto.
check,
Pipe switch is auto.
check,
Engine start switch is continuous.
check,
APO switch off.
Check.
Recall check.
check,
Auto brake active.
check.
Engine start levels.
Idle detent.
Flight controls.
Just one moment. Pinul. Flight controls.
Isn't it cool though, guys, how everything matches what we do in the sim pretty much? Isn't that pretty amazing? Alright, let's listen.
Flight control check.
Transponder. Video.
Check.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Clear. Ready?
Ready.
Current for on. Charlie November.
And the female is flying, by the way. Let that be a motivator. Female pilot. The reason I'm just doing this is just to give you guys a really good idea of how original and how real that these airplanes sound. Josh, I'll put the link in the chat here. Give me a second. Let me get the link for you guys too.
Down.
stay here and listen to it. You don't got to go watch it on your own. Excuse me. Goodness gracious, honey.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Excuse you.
Yes,
At
excuse you,
Pinko
honey.
7929. Hello, I subbed.
All right, thank you for the subscribe. Yeah. Love when you guys subscribe and show support. I think it's freaking amazing. Sometimes we have really good streams. Other days we have streams where things go cuckoo, but it's all good, baby. It's all good.
Here, right.
Check it out. Listen, I mean,
At Christy Holstein 2940. Hello and thank you for the support.
and right now I believe they're still going down the runway. But once I load the airplane, just remember what this sounds like. And I mean,
At Christy Holstein 2940. Welcome to the Rubber Ducky crew.
the only sound we don't get as much is the sound of doing the taxi, because we don't taxi. But you can actually get AI to taxi for you. You just got to do it the right way. Which you just activate AI.
If you've been waiting to apply
When
for
you're
disability
still at the
benefits,
gate.
don't. Hi, I'm Sarah, and I'm a lawyer at Atticus. Applying as soon as you're unable to work or struggling to work due
We're over halfway through it, guys, so it's not got a lot further to go. Right now she's taxiing. You can tell because you can hear her hitting the bumps on the taxiway. They're going to be taking off here very shortly.
Before takeoff. Left is clear, approach is clear. Running straight left.
Briefing.
Takeoff.
Cabin crew.
Advice.
Flaps.
5 relax.
Alright, they're taking off.
6 minutes up.
Transponder.
That's,
Hearing.
Before takeoff, the before.
did you guys hear it say about 8 left? That is the one thing. We hear that too. Remember how when we're landing, we'll hear it say crossing, runway, yada yada. They use that same thing. Check it out. Let me rewind.
6 minutes up.
Transponder.
Hearing.
See, there it was.
Before takeoff, the before.
Alright, here we go.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Heard it.
Zero is left. Clear for takeoff. Continuous.
At Davidsut W2S.
Ready?
It sounds the same.
Ready?
So amazing.
Close lights, zero controls.
One control zero. Ready now? Setting first.
All right, she's taking off.
Stay back. Whatever, look up.
Sounds just like ours. Now the difference, you're hearing it up in the cockpit compared to when I'm doing the passenger view on takeoff. There's V1.
Rotate. Positive rate. Fair enough. Speed on speed.
The only thing that we don't hear for some reason is the trim doing that when we take off, and I'm not sure why we don't hear our trim doing that, but we don't. We don't hear the trim moving like that, which is interesting because we should be hearing the trim. Hear that? That shh. We should hear that too, but we don't. No, that is that's the trim wheel adjusting itself while the airplane's climbing. So let's go ahead and get a flight going here. I just wanted to share that with y'all. I thought that was pretty cool. So we'll go ahead and get a flight going. And that was a 737-800. And they were using a GoPro recording that flight, which I thought was pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. All right, so let me get the sim loaded. Oh, Mr. Mousy, where did you go? I need my mouse. I need my mouse.
Welcome. Button. Bullseye landing. Button 1 of 5. Burj Al Arab Dubai. Options. Button. Bullseye landing. Button 1 of 5. Bullseye landing.
At Orin 8722.
Button 2 of 5.
They move the trim
World map
manually
screen.
after takeoff.
Flying in Boeing 777-200
When AP comes on,
ERR.
we hear it.
Select departure runway.
It doesn't
To
adjust
select arrival
itself
runway.
until AP comes
Flight
on, and
conditions.
it's at
Fly
pilot
weather.
discretion when to engage AP. Still, sounds are accurate.
Josh, the trim will do that on takeoff before autopilot kicks in. I only know that because it will still move on its own when the plane's climbing. You'll hear that noise.
At Davidsut W2S. Yes.
But we don't have that sound. I mean, we do have a trim sound, but it don't make that same noise. Either way, that's the point. All right.
Sim brief. Zoom out. Flight conditions. Social panel. Flight condition. Select arrival. Switch departure and arrival. Select departure. Combo box.
All right.
Aircraft selection and customization menu. Aircraft selection. Search bar. Select to enter text. Select. Searching for 777F. Results found, 0. Press F4 to clear. Selected, 777-200 ERRR. Press ESC, Boeing 777-200 ERGE, Boeing 777-200 ERPW, Boeing 777-200 ERRR, Boeing 777-300 ER cruise speed 482 knots, true airspeed, max altitude, Boeing 777F cruise speed 480, selected, 777F. Use right stick up and down
Okay,
to
we're
scroll
going
the
to do
section.
the.
Aircraft selection and customization menu. Button. Press numpad -sign. Select departure. Combo box. Switch departure and arrival. Select departure. Combo box.
All right.
Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports.
Let me.
After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press space to more.
Hang on 1
Press
second,
numpad
guys.
-sign / numpad +sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
Let's see where we're going to go. I'm just looking to see.
At Davidsut W2S. The trim adjust as it needs to. This is nothing to do with autopilot either way.
That's what I thought. Let me see what Brandon said. Alright. I'm just seeing what Brandon, he's not home right now, but I believe what we're going to do. Alright, we'll put in FDX. Then we are going to head over to, I've got cargo that needs to go to, Josh, when are we going to do that first officer video? Baby, I love you, baby. All right, initial altitude is going to be 34,000 feet. Cost index is 66. Route distance is 1,790 nautical miles, almost 2,000 miles. Winds 247 at 40. I'll have to go back and look at that, double check, but I think that's what it said. .254 at 47. And then we're looking at on this flight, we've got 4 passengers because we're flying a freighter. Thank you very much. You okay, babe? Yeah. Being quiet over there, my love. £90,586 pounds of flour. I mean fuel, sorry. All right, let's get our route here, folks. Got to have our route. So we're taking off out of Detroit tonight. And we're going to KSAN, Kilo Sam Alpha November. That's for good old California, San Diego. San Diego, California. And then our thrust. All right, we're taking off from 3 left. I've not actually flown the freighter very much. That's why I'm kind of about trying to see what we can do with it. There we go. That's done. All right. Now,
Switch departure and select departure. Search
so we're going
search
to
results.
KSAN.
KSAN / San Diego I. Select
Go
departure.
San
KSAN,
Diego,
San
California.
Switch departure and select arrival.
Oops.
Switch departure and arrival points. Select arrival. Switch departure and arrival. KSAN San Diego I.
I better change that.
Search
I had our
search results,
departure as San Diego. That would have been a boo-boo.
KDTW / drop down list. KDTW det- select arrival. Switch departure and arrival points. Select arrival. Search
And we're
results.
going
Search
to
results.
KSAN.
KSAN / San Diego. Select arrival. KSAN switch departure and KDTW runway 4R. Drop down list.
All right, get our runway here.
9R 8,500 feet of asphalt. 27R 80. 9R 8.
Ready for a good flight, baby?
3L 8,500.
You're awful quiet over there.
21R 85. Gate / parking. Parking 1 fuel box. Parking 2 fuel box. Parking 3 fuel box. Parking 4 fuel box. Parking 4 fuel box. Gate A5 gate small.
I gotta find the right gate
Gate
here.
A6 gate small. Gate A7 gate small.
It's the only thing I hate about Microsoft.
Gate A8 gate small. Gate A9 gate small.
What, babe?
Gate A10 gate small.
You're okay.
Gate A11 gate small. Gate A12 gate small. Gate A13 gate small. Gate A14 gate small. Gate A15 gate small.
See all these small gates?
Gate A16 gate small. Gate A16 gate small. Gate A17 gate small. Gate A18 gate small. Gate A19 gate small. Gate A19 gate small. Gate A20 gate small. Gate A21 gate small. Gate A22 gate small. Gate A22 gate small. Gate A23 gate small. Gate A24 gate small.
And see, I gotta have a gate that's,
Drop down
that's at
options.
least
Use right stick
medium,
up.
not no small.
Gate A23 gate small. Gate A24. Gate A25 gate small. Gate A26 gate. Gate A27 gate medium. Gate A26 gate medium.
We'll do 26.
Run. Gate. Gate A26 gate.
All right. So now we're loading the airplane. Oh, yeah. Josh, did you already leave us, buddy? I mean, come on, bud. They're always
Loading,
leaving
please
me,
wait.
honey.
31%. Loading, please wait. 67%.
It's all good. It's all
Activate SUT
good.
W2S. Not me, my friend.
Loading, please wait. 74%.
Do, 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 do.
Loading, please. Loading, please wait. 75%. Loading, please wait. 75%.
At Oren 8722. What about the Johannesburg flight you talked about
Loading,
yesterday?
please wait. 80%.
I'm not going to do that. That one's like 8,000 miles. I'm not going to do that one right now.
Loading, please wait. 80%.
When I do it, it's going to be one where it's going to be like a complete overnight flight. But I like to do my landing and taking
Loading, please
off
wait.
and
81%.
you know all that. So we will be doing that one, just not right now. Going to do it shorter of a flight.
Loading, please wait. 81%.
Mainly because I've not really been in the freighter that much, and the last time I flew the freighter, I had problems with it, so I want to make sure we're good.
Loading, please wait. 81%.
Also, if anybody knows anything about the sound pack as far as if they're going to be working on that bug, if they've heard anything, let me know.
Loading, please wait. 81%.
I don't mind it because I can just give a passenger view, but
Loading, please wait. 87%.
well, the freighter, I'm not going to be able to do a passenger view because I don't have it for that.
Loading, please wait. 88%.
I need to download it. I want to get a view set up
Loading,
where you
please
can
wait.
see the landing gear
88%.
going up. You can't by just going on the outside and hitting the key. It's gotta be set up to get that view. Or like the
Loading,
view where
please
the
wait.
plane's flying
89%.
by. Like, I want to do one like, so when I'm doing videos, it'll do the video of the airplane like, you know, coming at you or going from one side of the screen to the other. But you got to do some. You got to use the drone to make them. Do 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 do. My baby, my baby, my baby, my baby, my baby. Sorry guys, I'll be okay. Okay, is this ready? Come on.
Ready to fly.
Here we go. We are sitting in Detroit. Okay. Let's get say intentions going here. We'll hit new flight. Dun 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 dun. All right. All right. Get our TFM loaded here. All right. This would be a good flight, though. It won't be super short, that's for sure. Okay. FedEx, can we get a radio check, please?
Metro Ground sounds great from here.
Appreciate that, friend. Thanks. All right, guys. Handing comms over to you.
FedEx 009 Heavy, you're welcome.
I'll take over the comms now.
You want to go ahead and get our IFR to San Diego?
I'll get our IFR clearance to San Diego.
Metro clearance, FedEx 009 Heavy. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance with information India.
All right, get our flight started here.
Starting pre-flight flow.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Metro clearance, cleared to Lindbergh via the Sanders 3 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 17,000.
Good evening, Captain.
Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure.
17,000.
Departure on 124.050, squawk 1524. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 22 left.
22 left.
Metro clearance, FedEx 009 Heavy, cleared to Lindbergh via Sanders 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 17,000. Expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.050, squawk 1524. Anticipate runway 22 left. FedEx 009 Heavy, read back correct. Ground will be on 132.725.
Now they got us going to 17,000 for our... All right. There we go. Get our fuel put in. 90,586. 90,586. Now we'll do our payload. 5-0.9. And I'm going to do the tutorial another time, because that way I ain't going to worry about chat or nothing. I'll just record that without doing like a live stream or something. But there's already some tutorials uploaded anyway, so I'll just hold off on that. So we're waiting on First Officer to finish doing his thing, baby. Doing his thing. Is that in? Hey, baby. Can you look real quick? Let it catch up with you and tell me what this view is right now. I think it's in the
Heading
back.
out for my checks.
It is? Oh, well, yeah. IRS, is it line? I'm pretty sure it's in the back because the sound, you can't hear. We'll see when we take off. You should be able to tell. All right. KDTW. And we're going to KSAN. Then we'll activate that. There we go. Do our request. All that looks good. We'll select it and let it load in our route information. Josh, you been doing any flights lately, my friend? I wonder what that view is. I'll have to get up, be my eyes here in a minute. Alright, we'll load that in. Route 1 uplink is loading. Josh, keep your hands off the controls, please. Josh, what did I just tell you? Guys, I'm going to have to handcuff him. He's over here pushing buttons. Alright, we'll activate that. Execute. That looks good. Go to our leg page. Going to do right south 6 twice to do our weather. There we go.
At Oren 8722.
That's done.
No, I plan on doing at least one tomorrow.
Then we'll do
American is getting on my case about it, but they just made a large part of the cruise center inaccessible.
Oh, that's great. That's nice that they did that. There's our forecast. We'll load it. There we go. Looking for 22 left for takeoff. Cinder 3. Beggar. Looking for beggar. For a waypoint, I'm not saying somebody's a beggar. Okay, beggar. Execute. That is done. Now we'll do our arrival for San Diego. We're looking for 27. Lucky 1. 27. Hogs. There we go. $34,000 is going to be our cruise altitude. Well, that sucks that they're doing that, Josh. That ain't no good, bud. Then we're looking for 66 for our cost index. Thrust limb. Going to be 47,567. Doing flaps 5. $154, $159. Oh wow, it's accurate on the thrust or on the speed for takeoff. .50 is going to be our trim today, ladies and gent. .5. Okay. There we go. We're waiting on Jack B. Nimble, Jack B. Quick to get back in the cockpit and stop messing with his whatever he's doing outside. I failed that one, guys. I'm sorry. I failed. My girl's probably thinking, what kind of guy do I got over there? Really?
At Christy Holstein 2940. His candlestick LOL.
There you go. Candlestick is a candlestick, and he likes to light it all the time. His candlestick, his candle. Oh my gosh, I just thought of a funny song.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Keeping it clean.
I'm gonna write a funny song, keeping it clean. Let's see if I can do it.
Aircraft looks good. Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Okay, flow's completed. Y'all are gonna love this song when I get done with it. Alright. So everything looks good here so far. So let's go ahead. And we're gonna go do Alt U. Go to the main menu, right soft 6. For FS actions. Left soft 3. For doors. And let's go ahead and close all the doors. That's funny, baby. You gave me an idea for such a good song. It's gonna be great.
Initiating before start flow.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Hell yeah, can't wait to hear it.
Okay. Normal. I'm just going through my leg pages real quick, guys, while he does his thing.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 165. Heading. 215. Altitude. 34000. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 154. BR 159er. B2 165. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Kilo Delta Tango Whiskey 2 Kilo Sierra Alpha November. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 22 left, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 34,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? I'm good. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Give me 1 second, guys. See, VMods has been messing up here lately. Like, I'll hit the button and it just do. You're fine, babe. Okay, this is the showing the jet engine on an apron. So we'll go back. I like using Be My Eyes. Sometimes I can share with the other ones what the actual description of Be My Eyes. It says airplane wing. But it's also too dark, just like Christy said, it was too dark for her to even see it. And it's viewing through the window, obviously, but it's still too... Let's view 9 and 8. Let's do 7. That's the other side, so it's just like being on the other side of the airplane, I'm pretty sure. The other side of the seats. You can see the building looking out, but still not real clear. And then we can do this view. See what that says real quick. This said you can see. Do what? Is that your view there normally? Looking out? Okay. I'll try to give you that one. I mean, you're not going to be able to see much probably. Well, there's other views, but I don't know if they're like... The view I just moved it to just now, I don't know if that's your normal, but we're in a different plane altogether too, so I don't know. I just moved it to another view. Tell me if that one, if you can tell at all, because I know it's dark, if that might be your view normally. What, Be My Eyes? I've got the program that can see it. Because it's probably dark to you right now, ain't it? Can you tell if that's your window or no? What do you mean? Oh, let me get... Okay, I got rid of Be My Eyes. I didn't think I got in front of it. I got rid of it. There shouldn't be nothing but just the sim window. Let it catch up. Hold on, guys. Okay, I got Rick. Are you still seeing something? It should be caught up now. What are you seeing? I don't know what you're... Tell me this. Hold on. I don't know what you're seeing. Huh? Wait, maybe it's not full view. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it is. I already had it on full view. Dang it. Yeah, I wish I knew. Huh? I want to go to my cockpit view. It's almost gone. Hold on, I gotta try to figure out what you're seeing.
ATC.
You're still seeing it though, ain't you? Are you still seeing something? Things not in the way no more? Okay, what about when I jump back now? Let's see if it... Okay. I just went to the back area. Tell me if... Let it catch up. Do you know what it is? Can you describe to me what it is? You don't see it when I'm in the cockpit. That was making the screen smaller actually, if I do this. Oh, maybe if I zoom, hold on. That's what I'm thinking. Let me to zoom out will be minus. Tell me if that zooms out. Let it catch up. You'll hear me say now. What do you hear me say now? Stand by, guys. Oh, that zoomed in. it should have did. Okay, what if I do this? Wait for you to say this. It didn't do nothing? Zoomed in. Okay, what about see what that does. Let it catch up. What about that? What is the hotkey of Microsoft 2020 to zoom in and out? Okay, plus or minus. Window logo. Okay, see what that did. Give it time to catch up. What? Alright, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna go ahead and get things going here. Not sure. Alright guys, let's go ahead and okay. Tell her we get up early. We're usually up early anyways. Alright. Requesting pushback and startup with tail direction. Okay, we can
FedEx
take
009
this.
Heavy, pushback and startup approved, tail northeast.
It's not a problem. Tail northeast. We're picking up from 220. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Requesting tug. And we'll be there. Tug's on the way. We didn't hear it say anything, but it is on the way. Alright, so we'll do this. Parking brake released, ready for pushback tail to the east. Yeah, hold on. Once you take up, I'll try to figure it out. I don't understand what's zooming in. Exit what? It should have went back to default now.
Starting engines.
But I don't understand what zooming in when I'm hitting minus. Try to zoom it back out. I don't know.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
At Christy Holstein 2940. This view is fine.
Okay. Perfect. Does she not realize?
At Christy Holstein 2940. My mom is driving me crazy.
Did you not realize it's not a problem for us to come? We'll get up and we'll go. It's not a big deal. What? Then what does she expect? Oh my goodness. She's just being difficult, honey. That's all.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. We are ready for disconnect.
At Christy Holstein 2940. She will call back in 5 minutes.
Yep.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
These sounds are amazing. Alright, yoke to the left,
Full left.
center,
Neutral.
to the right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
straight back,
Full back.
center, and forward.
Full forward. Checked. Before taxi checklist
Let's get
completed.
our trim done. 4.5. .50 is exactly what we want our trim to be at. That is where it's at. So let's go ahead. You can go ahead and request taxi for runway 22 left.
I'll request taxi for runway 22 left.
Metro Ground, FedEx 009 Heavy requesting taxi clearance to runway 22 left. We have information, India.
FedEx 009 Heavy, runway 22 left taxi via Uniform 9 Bravo, Yankee, Yankee 10. Contact tower on 135.0 when ready for departure.
Approaching runway 22 left. 22
Runway 22 left. Uniform 9 Bravo, Yankee, Yankee 10. Contacting tower on 135.0 when ready for departure. FedEx 009 Heavy.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist
FedEx
completed.
009 Heavy, contact tower on 135.0, safe flight.
We're ready for takeoff.
Switching to tower on 135.0. FedEx 009 Heavy.
I'll contact tower for takeoff clearance.
So Brandon, where you at? Stuck up?
FedEx 009 Heavy, holding short of runway 22 left, ready for departure.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Metro Tower, runway 22 left, wind 010 at 4. RNAV boost cleared for takeoff.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Where do you think I am,
Runway
LOL?
22 left, RNAV boost cleared for takeoff. FedEx
You
009
realize
Heavy.
we don't know until you talk, right? Silly guy. It's hard telling with you, Brandon. Hard telling with you, buddy. All right. Trim is set. Attitude mode is on. We ready for takeoff? Make sure he's got us set for takeoff.
We're cleared for takeoff from runway 22 left, John.
Thrust set. alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked. B1. Rotate.
Landing gear up.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Flaps in.
400 feet. Autopilot. Flaps up.
Autopilot's on. Flaps are up. Landing gear is up.
Flaps up.
009 Heavy, contact departure on 124.05.
Acceleration altitude.
Switching to departure on 124.05. FedEx 009 Heavy.
$194, $198, $203. All right, looking good here.
Detroit
guys.
departure, FedEx 009 Heavy evening, climbing past
Did you
2000.
get a view on takeoff, baby, or no?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Contact.
What happened to the flight to Johannesburg that you were gonna do?
Vectors to
We're
boost.
gonna do it
Then it's
another
filed.
time. Bren, that's a long flight, and I'm not ready to do it, so we're gonna do that one another time. I've not flown this freighter, but one other
Climb
time.
and maintain
so I'm gonna
flight
make
level
sure
340. Left heading 160 for
that we're
vectors to
good
boost,
before
then
I
it's
do
filed. FedEx 009 Heavy.
So, doing something a little shorter.
At David Sut W2S. Don't blame you. That is a long flight. Boring as hell.
Yeah, especially when you're. That's a like
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
long flight.
It's not like you haven't done long flights before.
Flow completed.
Like I said,
After takeoff
it's
checklist.
a long flight,
Landing gear.
and it gets boring
Up.
when no one's up talking
Flat.
to you, Brandon.
Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
We're gonna do it, I'm just not doing it tonight. I've not flown this airplane, but one other time.
At David Sut W2S.
I want to make sure that this
He
airplane
has a good reason.
is everything's straight with it, because I've only flown the freighter one other time. So far, so good, though. It's looking good.
At David Sut W2S. I would do a test flight first as well.
Yeah, because I've only flown the freighter one other time, and I had problems with it the last time I tried to fly it. So, before I do a long 8-9 hour
At
flight,
Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's true. I forgot you did have trouble with the freighter one time, so yet I definitely would do a test flight first.
yeah, I mean, we had weather we came in with it, but it was just being way stupid. Way, way stupid. me, alternate uplink? What? Oh. I ain't worried about an alternate uplink.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Why do moms have to be so difficult? I missed the whole takeoff arguing with my mother over texting. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Moms need to figure out when their freaking kids are adults and not 5 years fucking old. At Christy Holstein 2940. It's all over me, just wanted a time to pick her up to take her to the store.
FedEx 009 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 128.625.
Contacting Cleveland Center on 128.625.
Transition
FedEx 009 Heavy.
Checked.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's so ridiculous.
Cleveland Center, FedEx 009 Heavy. Good evening. Climbing through 17,000 for flight level 340.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Cleveland Center, good evening.
love this, babe. This will cheer you up.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Thursdays I normally meet my daughter, but she has to work, so I was gonna take my mom to the store as planned. I always help my mom out even though we have a shitty past. I only got one mom.
Like I said, we can take her. It's not a big deal. She needs to realize that. Let's see. Okay, I got this. 33,000, climbing up to 34, I believe, is their cruise altitude. Library.
La la da da da, beautiful, amazing, just wonderful indeed. La la da 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 da. Have you ever saw his stick? Oh. He loves it so much. Oh. He will pull it out in public, tell you you can't touch. La la da da da. This man really gets mad. Really gets mad. If you say the wrong words, don't make fun of him and his candlestick. He will really make it hurt. La 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 la. His candlestick, it burns so bright. It's the candlestick blazing at night. La 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 la. His candlestick, no one better touch it. If you do, you might get burned. Just sing along, just hush it. La 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 la. His candlestick, la 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 la. Brightest one in town.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Oh my lord. At Christy Holstein 2940. Love it.
It doesn't matter what you think, he doesn't care what you say. La 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 la. He will whip it to the east, swing it to the west. When the sexy ladies walk by, he will whip it at the chest. La 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 la. Rich candlestick, not another like it. When you see him holding it, you will just wanna try it. La 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 la. Not too big, not too thick. It's his one and only candlestick.
Contact Chicago Center on 1267325 FedEx 009 Heavy.
La la da 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 da, beautiful, beautiful.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Cleveland Center, contact Chicago Center on 126.
At Christy Holstein 2940.
Chicago Center,
Fucking
FedEx 009 Heavy. Good evening. Maintain flight level 340.
FedEx 009
At
Heavy,
Brandon
Chicago
Armstrong
Center,
2656. LOL, that just sounds like a bad cartoon character, doesn't it? At Christy Holstein 2940. Yes, it does actually. At Davidsut W2S. I'm in tears. At Davidsut W2S. Oh my god. At Davidsut W2S. LMAO. At Davidsut W2S. Fucking great.
Just wonderful indeed. La la da da da. His candlestick, it burns so bright. It's a candlestick blazing at night. La la da da da.
At Davidsut W2S.
No one better touch it. If you do, you might get burned. Just sing along, just hush it. La 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 da da da. His candlestick, la 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 da da da. Is one in town. His candlestick, la 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 da da da. Better not put him down. La 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 da da da.
That's great.
La la da da da.
Oh, this is the other. There's two versions.
Amazing, just wonderful indeed. La la.
At Christy Holstein 2940. My gut fucking hurts.
You can't touch. This man really gets mad. If you say the wrong words, don't make fun of him and his candlestick. He will really make you hurt. La la da da da. His candlestick, it burns so bright. It's the candlestick blazing at night. La la da da. His candlestick, no one better touch it. If you do, you might get burned.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. This is great, I like that song.
Brightest one in town. His candlestick, la la da da. Better not put him down. La la da da da. He will touch it when he wants to whip it out in the day.
At Davidsut W2S.
Doesn't care what you say.
Josh, don't touch it.
He will whip it to the east, swing it to the west when the sexy ladies walk by.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm laughing so hard that I spit out some tea. At Christy Holstein 2940. LOL. At Warren 8722. First one. No contest on that one. At Christy Holstein 2940. Now I got tears.
We'll do this one.
Beautiful, amazing, just wonderful.
At Davidsut W2S. First one. David Sut W2S. It's the best one.
He will pull it out in public, tell you you can't touch.
Over to approach. 133.625.
At Christy Holstein 2940. First one.
That's the one right there. That is it right there. My gosh. Alright guys, we are at 34,000 feet. What, baby? We're at 34,000
At
feet.
Brandon
flying our
Armstrong
candlestick.
2656. I definitely like the first one better.
Chicago Center, United 335, flight level 350.
Candlestick, 9er Delta Whiskey. Can I get a radio check?
FedEx 09 Heavy, I hear you.
Appreciate that, Candlestick.
FedEx 09 Heavy, you're welcome.
At David Sut W2S. LMAO. At David Sut W2S. Fucking great. At David Sut W2S. Make me piss myself. At David Sut W2S. Be right back.
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL. You should change yours to Candlestick.
Candlestick, 9er Delta Whiskey. That's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Pays off to have a sense of humor, you know? It does. It really does. That vape is deader than a door now. Not dead, but burns. I'm not going to mention what it's about, but we're going to be doing a video in a couple more days, maybe another day, 2 at the most. Something to show you guys.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1902, flight
At
level
Brandon
380.
Armstrong 2656.
Video my candlestick.
Damn, I'm laughing so hard. I've got tears coming out of my eyes.
I'm going to show you all the features that it has. My candlestick's got Bluetooth. You can even go on Wi-Fi. Oh gosh. So, if you want you want to see the candlestick, you can put in reservations. You just can't touch it. Well, Chrissy can. Christy kind of owns the candlestick. She's got, she's the proprietorship of the candlestick.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Can your candlestick also make phone calls? LOL.
Oh, it can. Chrissy can make it also flame different colors. Maybe we need another song to go with it, the Candlestick Queen. Oh gosh. Well, so far, this freighter seems to be doing good. It's interesting because I don't remember putting any extra files in here for views, and it's got some back passenger area views. Because if I do control spacebar, you go to the cockpit, and then you got Alt 1, That's one of the
At
cockpit
Christy
views.
Holstein
Alt
2940.
2, that's
Oh man,
another
I'm keeping
cockpit
my mouth
view.
shut.
Alt 3, another cockpit view. Alt 4, Alt 5, and then 6. Alt 6 is a passenger view. Alt 7 is, I believe, a passenger view. It sounds like it. Alt 8, another passenger view. And then Alt 9, another one, unless it's showing the back of the, I don't know, but, and I think, okay, yeah, so, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are passenger views. So that's interesting, but we'll go back to 6, where I had before. Then gears up. All that looks good. 292 knots at Mach 0.83. We're looking good.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You should write another song called Candlestick Queen.
Yeah, I might hear in a little bit. We'll see about that. Josh, did you hear anything about an update for the sound pack, or did he not do no update? Because from my understanding, the only way you could turn that off is if you had the ability to turn off First Officer's boom mic. Because it's his mic that's doing that, that's making that sound. And apparently if you turn that mic off, it turns off. I don't know why I don't know how that has anything to do with the oxygen, but apparently it does. I don't know 100%, but yeah. Man, I slept wrong or something. My shoulder blade in the back, oh my gosh, like, it is tender as...
At Oren 8722. No update yet. Varys is aware of it though.
Yeah, I don't know where the video... There was someone else that did a video about First Officer 6, and I need to find the link. They was not very happy about it. They were having all kinds of issues with it. But I'm still using 5. I don't mind using what I got because it all works okay. Not saying 6 doesn't work okay, but you know, I've always got that saying, and my dad always said it too. If something's not broke, don't fix it, right? So, but give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back here in a few minutes. Stick around. Don't go nowhere now. Watch him, David.
At David Sut W2S. Not going anywhere. At Oren 8722. I'm gonna double check with 6 tomorrow. If I have issues with it, I won't bother with the tutorial video until they get ironed out. At David Sut W2S. Love this guy. You all have a good friend, and Christy, you have a great man.
I'm trying to figure some stuff out.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Citation for
Maybe
Sierra,
I'll be the
Quebec.
proverbial
Descend to
ghost,
maintain
lol,
altitude
no just kidding.
Down to 3,000.
At
Citation
Christy
for Sierra,
Holstein
Quebec.
2940. Yes I do, I love him to death.
Chicago Center, American 1459, flight level 390.
Back here in a minute, guys.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin.
At Brandon
A
Armstrong
child about 6 years old has
2656.
suddenly fallen ill.
I love having
it seems
live
they were
traffic.
enjoying a snack and then started to complain about feeling dizzy and nauseous. The parents are quite worried, and I've reassured them that we will take care of it. Requesting your guidance on how to proceed, por favor.
At David Sut W2S. He is good to everyone, and that should count for more than it does.
Just trying to figure out. I think we're good, but give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get me some sweet and sour chicken.
At David Sut W2S. I knew it. At David Sut W2S. I'm getting some fresh cookies baked. At David Sut W2S. Be back. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He doesn't have any orange chicken folks lol.
FedEx 009 Heavy, contact Chicago Center on 134.025.
Contacting Chicago Center on 134.025. FedEx 009 Heavy. Chicago Center, FedEx 009 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Chicago Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 1219, contact Chicago approach on 126.625. Over to Chicago approach on 126.625, East Spirit Wings 1219. Southwest 3090, flight level 310. Chicago Center, Southwest 2178, flight level 180. Southwest 2909, contact Chicago, approach on 126.625. 126.625 is Southwest 2909. Chicago Center, Southwest 2783, flight level 350. Southwest 2783, radar contact.
1293, flight level 390.
FedEx 1293, radar contact. FedEx 009 Heavy, Chicago Center. Contact Kansas City Center on 127.275.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 127.275, FedEx 009 Heavy. Kansas City Center,
Activate
FedEx 09 Heavy, good evening,
W2S.
maintaining flight level 340.
Still here, watching and talking to my girl.
Yep, I'm here, guys. I'm just eating. So I'm still here, pretty much.
on 132.125 East SkyWest 5000. Kansas City Center, FedEx 1625, flight level 390. FedEx 009 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 119.475.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 119.475. FedEx 009 Heavy. Kansas City Center, FedEx 009 Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Kansas City Center, SkyWest 5739, flight level 370.
SkyWest 5739, radar contact.
folks. Or, yeah, 2 hours, 24 minutes.
Southwest 1876, contact Kansas City approach on 120.9 or 5. 120.9 or 5 for
At
Southwest
Christy Holstein
1876. Good day.
2940. Still here.
All right, baby.
FedEx 009 Heavy. Contact Kansas City Center on 132.9er.
Contacting Kansas City Center on
All right,
132.9er.
looking good
FedEx
here.
009 Heavy.
Got about 2 hours till we start our descent into San Diego. Whoever's still here. I know Christy's here. David's here, I believe. Not sure about anybody else. But we're getting there,
Kansas City
guys.
Center, FedEx 009 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 340.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
At David Sut W2S. Yes, I'm not Brandon and craw away when it gets dark. At David Sut W2S. LOL, I'm here.
Alright, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's something else, ain't he? Old Brandon. He's a young old man.
At David Sut W2S. He goes to the sheets with the chickens.
I'm telling you, he's an old man.
At David Sut W2S. LOL. At Christy Holstein 2940. LOL. At David Sut W2S. We got you, Johnny. No early birds here.
Kansas City Center, UPS 937, flight level 370.
I know, David. You and Christy's always here.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I rarely miss. At Christy Holstein 2940. Only when sick or migraine. At David Sut W2S. You always got his back.
Yeah, you're good, baby. You're always here when you can.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Ty I try. At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Christy Holstein 2940. I mean I am stingy on first one being here, ha 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 ha. At Davidsut W2S. I will get your ass.
I mean, David, I'm just gonna put it out there the way it is. She is a fucking ninja, dude.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Never. At Davidsut W2S. Well, I'm a Taekwondo motherfucker.
Taekwondo motherfucker. Maybe you better watch it. He's on you.
At Davidsut W2S. Let the party begin. At Davidsut W2S. LMAO. At Davidsut W2S. Fast ass girl. At Christy Holstein 2940. Oh, I'm scared. Not. At Davidsut W2S.
This is gonna be a war every
LOL.
time.
At Christy Holstein 2940. LOL.
flying over Kansas, you guys.
Kansas City Center, FedEx 1678, flight level 370. FedEx 1678, radar contact.
far, everything is looking good in the freighter here. This has been a good flight so far. Cargo only. It actually says on the manifest that we got 4 people on this airplane. So I'm counting myself, my co-pilot, my fiance. So who is number 4? Y'all figure that out and let me know, because good call. David is with us because Brandon's a little party pooper, always jumps out on us. Well, I had to charge my phone, sir. Or he'll come in and be like, well, I'm right here, when he literally just dropped in. Or, you know, him and Josh, they both dropped out on us like a bag of beans. How about that? They're grounded. Put them in the cargo bay. Honey, they come back, they go to the cargo bay. Without dinner. You're fired, Brandon.
FedEx 009 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 133.2.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 133.2, FedEx 009 Heavy. Kansas City Center, FedEx 009 Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 340.
City Center, FedEx 1268, flight level 370. Kansas City Center, UPS 905, flight level 350.
new song that I wrote. This is called Faded Memories. I think we can all probably agree to this song because it makes so much sense.
Hey, oh, yeah. Time goes by, it goes by so fast. Trying to reflect on everything, looking back on my past. Oh, 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 oh. Sometimes I try to remember those times when I was a little kid, when I would play outside in the winter. Oh, oh, it makes me think, why must things be so hard? Just wanting to remember, looking back so far. Oh, oh, na 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 na, yeah. Faded memories, gazing through the mist. It's like the older that I get, even more I seem to forget. Just trying to remember the good times, the memories I tried to embrace. Oh, faded memories on my heart, faded memories as I try to hold on. Faded memories, why must they be gone? Faded memories, why must they be gone? Faded memories on my heart, faded memories as I try to hold on. Faded memories, why must they be gone? If I could turn around, I would slow it all down. We live life so fast, get lost before we're found. So hold on, just slow things down. Best advice that I could give anyone, or you will start to forget precious moments. Friends and loved ones no longer around.
FedEx 09 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 134.0.
Trying to remember precious moments.
Contact Kansas City Center on 134.0, FedEx 09 Heavy.
Faded memories that I just can't see, no matter how hard I try. All the beautiful memories, oh.
Kansas City
this
Center,
is missing
FedEx
something.
09
Hold
Heavy,
on,
good
y'all.
evening, maintaining flight level 340.
FedEx 09 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Oh, time goes by, it goes by so fast. Trying to reflect on everything, looking back on my past. Oh, 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 oh. Sometimes I try to remember those times when I was a little kid, when I would play outside in the winter. It makes me think, why must things be so hard? Just wanting to remember, looking back so far. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah. Faded memories, gazing through the mist. It's like the older that I get, even more I seem to forget. Faded memories, haze I cannot break. Just trying to remember the good times, the memories I try to embrace. Faded memories, faded memories on my heart. As I try to hold on, why must they be gone? If I could turn around, I would slow it all down. We live life so fast, get lost before we're found. So hold on, just slow things down. Best advice that I can give any one of you is start to forget precious moments, friends and loved ones no longer around. Faded memories, so far out of reach, trying to remember.
Center on 127.85.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 127.85. FedEx 009 Heavy.
Time goes by, it go by so fast. Trying to reflect on everything, looking back on my past. Fading memories, gazing through the mist. It's like the
Albuquerque Center, FedEx 009 Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 340.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
As I try to hold on, why must they be gone? Fading memory, so far out of reach, trying to remember precious moments, total darkness, all gone from a thief. Fading memories that I just can't see, no matter how hard I try.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I like this.
Time goes by so fast.
I'm doing another remake of it to see if you like it better. Hold on, let's see here.
Fading memory, gazing through the mist. It's like the older that I get, even more I seem to forget. Those fading memories, the haze I cannot break. Just trying to remember the good times.
Listen to these two new ones that I got as well and see what you think. Just to see. After this one's over, but I do like this one. That is not the right song. Stand by. What the fuck? La da 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 da. Okay, here it is. The other two new ones.
Time goes by, it goes by so fast. Trying to reflect on everything, looking back on my past. Sometimes I try to remember those times when I was a little kid, when I would play outside in the winter. It makes me think, why must things be so hard? Just wanting to remember, looking back so far. Nah, yeah. Fading memories, gazing through the mist. Like the older that I get, even more I seem to forget. Those fading memories, a haze I cannot break. Just trying to remember the good times and memories I try to embrace. Fading memories, fading memories on my heart. Fading memories as I try to hold on. Fading memories, why must they be gone? If I could turn around, I would slow it all down. We live life so fast, get lost before we're found.
At Christy Holstein 2940. First one.
Just slow things down. Best advice that I can give anyone, or you will start to forget precious moments, friends and loved ones no longer around.
Alright, let's check this one real quick. Just to make sure. Otherwise it'll be the first one.
Time goes by, it goes by so fast. Trying to reflect on everything, looking back on my past.
first one.
Turn around, how we can slow it all down. We live life so fast, get lost before we're found.
At Christy Holstein 2940. First one.
Best advice that I can give anyone. You will start to forget precious moments, friends and loved ones no longer around.
This one. Here we go.
Hey,
Hey, I can't do that shit. I cannot sing Where the Fudge.
time goes by, it goes by so fast. Trying to reflect on everything, looking back on my past. Oh, 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 oh. Sometimes I try to remember those times when I was a little kid, when I would play outside in the winter. It makes me think, why must things be so hard? Just wanting to remember, looking back so far. Na 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 na, yeah. Faded memories, gazing through the mist. It's like the older that I get, even more I seem to forget.
Blue_ocean. Yo.
Hey, what's up, Blue Ocean? Welcome to the channel, buddy.
Faded memories on my heart. Faded memories as I try to hold on. Faded memories, why must they be gone? Faded memories, why must they be gone? Faded memories on my heart. Faded memories as I try to hold on. Faded memories, why must they be gone? If I could turn around, I would slow it all down. We live life so fast, get lost.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Hello and welcome.
Just slow things down, best advice that I could give anyone. Or you will start to forget precious moments, friends and loved ones no longer around. Faded memories, so far out of reach. Trying to remember precious moments, total darkness, all gone from a thief. Faded memories that I just can't see, no matter how hard I try. All the beautiful memories,
At Christy Holstein 2940. Yes, this one.
So fast, trying to reflect on everything, looking back on my
Yep,
past.
this is the one right here for sure.
Faded memories, gazing through the mist. It's like the older that I get, even more I seem to forget.
Alright, that song is published.
Memories, a haze I cannot break. Just trying to remember the good times, the memories I tried to embrace. Faded memories on my heart. Faded memories as I try to hold on. Faded memories, why must they be gone? Faded memories, why must they be gone? Faded memories, faded memories, faded memories as I try to hold on. Far out of reach, trying to remember pressure.
Alright, let's pause that.
Just moments. Total darkness up.
Alright. to look us up on SoundCloud, folks. You can go to SoundCloud, just look up Small Town Music. That is where we publish all the music that I write and music that Christy writes. She might have the link, I don't know it, but if not, you can find it. Just go to SoundCloud, look it up. We've got about 150 songs published, and you know what? I do it for the pleasure of the music that I write. I don't do it for the money. I don't do it for the popularity, because I am definitely not popular. But I'm a good writer. I'm not saying that to brag. There are better writers than me, but I like to write. I'm good at it. The music is good. I just don't sing. I write it and I let someone else sing it. That's just how I roll, baby. Anyway, we are cruising right along in this flight here. We'll see. Take a look here. Close that. Got an hour and 18 minutes to go, and we'll be doing our descent. Starting our descent,
at Christy
rather,
Holstein
in
2940
San Diego, California.
https://on.soundcloud.com/EE1TTVU0
just
Clyde
posted to the chat window. If you want to go and follow us on SoundCloud, go to that link and follow us, become a fan. SoundCloud, it does cost. However, you do get a 7-day free trial. So, try it out. Maybe you got music. You know what? You never know. You never know. So, go check it out. It's worth it. A lot of music. I write a lot of country music. There is some rock music. I've been doing a lot of the rap country type of music. And honestly, I think it's kind of like my calling, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, it is what it is. I need to fix my mixer. It just don't sound the way that I want it to. Whoa. Let me see here. Test 1. Test. Audio. Definitely don't want that. Here we go. Put it right there. Testing 1, 2. Move that right there a little bit. There we go. Move that over here. Maybe. Test. No. Whoa. Right there. Alright. We'll go with that. And, where's that other little magic button that I'm looking for? Magic button. Where might you be? Because if I push you... Okay. We'll see what that does. Alright, test. 1. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm talking to myself. Not really, there we go. I think we got this. We got this, baby. Whoa. There we go. Okay. I actually think my mixer might be a little jacked up, because it ain't doing what it's supposed to. But, shh, don't tell nobody. It still sounds good. I think. Do I sound good, baby? Tell me that I don't. Tell me that I do. Tell me that... Never mind. Pay no attention to the blind guy behind the curtain, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay? Now we got that straight. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know what happened. My mixer used to... Huh? What about the cat? Yeah, but it's not doing what I want it to do. Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay. How can I kick you if I'm over here? Like, Guys, she's accusing me of kicking her. I ain't kicking her. What's going on here? I don't get why my effects are not working. But they are not. Not at all. Like, turn them on, they don't do nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, my effects are broke. Dun 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 dun. And I don't know why. But I'll figure it out. Oh, honey. Oh, yes. Yeah, but it ain't letting me do my little effects. Like, I used to be able to do these, like, I can do all kinds of stuff with this mixer, and it's not letting me do it.
At Christy Holstein
It's being
2940.
Bad. It's being real
You sound
bad.
fine.
Bad. Bad. Let's see. Dag-nabbit mixer.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Is it turned on?
Yeah. It's on, but it ain't letting me do what I wanted to do. You see? Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Oh well. It is what it is. I've got it on, but it ain't letting me do my effects. Daggone thing. How dare you? Do 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 do. Oh well. It is all good. What? What? Oh, I thought you said something. Yeah. Food? You can get a snack, honey. There's no rule. Guys, tell her. There's no rule about eating at nighttime. If you want to, look, if you want to eat me, or eat me, don't eat me. Fuck it, I give up. I'm done. I'm saying no more about the situation.
FedEx 009 Heavy.
Jesus.
Contact Albuquerque
Be back in a minute, guys.
125.075.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 125.075. FedEx 009 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, FedEx 009 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 340.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Sorry guys, I don't know why it was doing that. I don't. I really don't. Okay. Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2. Ignore me, guys. I'm just trying to figure out something here. Do 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 do. Okay. Usually when that was that. Nope. Alright, let's see. Anyways, guys, we'll just do that. and leave it be. Test 1, 2. Audio 1, 2. Test. Audio 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. There we go. No. That's horrible. Guys, sorry, I'm real picky about audio.
Blue_ocean.
Like, I'm real picky.
There ain't no rules about smoking at night to LOL.
Smoking? No, somebody eating. She wants to eat. But she said that it's too late for her to eat at this time of night. Not smoking. She don't smoke, brother. She don't smoke, brother. However, she does. Yeah, she don't smoke. No smoking. She is smoke free, which I'm proud of. Actually. If you want me to be real about it. Wait a minute, what does that do? Oh. What did I do? We'll leave it alone. I think. Oh, that's the Bluetooth thing where I can, Bluetooth mode. We don't want Bluetooth mode, thank you. So we'll just leave it alone. Leave it alone. We're going to leave it alone. We're going to leave it alone. That's what we're going to do. Alright. That'll work right there. Fudge it. Fudge it, I say. Fudge it. Is my audio good, baby? Well, I'm sure it is. Alright, let's take a look at our flight situation here. We are at 34,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we look good here. We are good. We're good. At least I think. Whoa. Turn that down. There we go. Anyways. 34,000 feet. And, we're 625 nautical miles from, good old Cali. Hour and 9 minutes till descent. And again, we're flying in the PMDG 777 freighter. So we're looking good, guys. Looking good. Please remember, if you got any questions about flying in any of the PMDG airplanes, the 777 or 737, any of them, I can, try to answer any questions that you might have. But, overall, I think that the PMDG airplanes are good airplanes. I believe that, there's quality with these airplanes. Somebody once asked me, what is your favorite airplane out of all the PMDG? And I got to be honest, there's more than one. If we're talking about, the 737 class, so that would be the 600, 700, 800, 900, or the 900ER, I would have to go back and either, really the 600 is a very good airplane. But they, if you can fly the 600, you can fly the 900. Somebody was trying to say one day on a video, well, I do good with the 700, but I can't fly the 800 worth a damn. Why? It's the same damn airplane, same controls, same method, same checklist. What, babe? if you want cookies and milk, you got to have both at the same time. You better go get your cookies now. But yeah, so I'm like, well, you fly the 700. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to fly the 800. But that's just me. I could be wrong. Honey, I don't make fun of you. I laugh with you. I don't laugh at you. I laugh with you. You know what I'm saying? Honey. No, I was laughing with you, honey. Yes. Yes. No. No. Honey. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me? She's making threats now. I'm going to do something about that. I ain't doing a damn thing about that. Anyways, guys, just hang in there. We got about an hour to go, and we'll land this son of a gun. By the way, we're hauling a freighter full of bikinis. We got a freighter full of bikinis. That's the freighter that's the cargo we're hauling. Yeah, a freighter, the airplane, full of bikinis. I think one belongs to Brandon. So you guys, if you see him, tell him he forgot his bikini on the airplane. Shouldn't leave home without it, folks. It's very important. Be back in a minute.
FedEx 009 Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 119.45.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 119.45. FedEx 009 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, FedEx 009 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 340.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
At Christy Holstein 2940. So have you and Brooklyn finalized my gift?
That is being worked on, don't you worry, my love. we've got about 40. Hold on, folks. Honestly, I think I need to get a new, yeah, it's alright. We've got about 46 minutes remaining. We're going to go ahead and get our flight plan set up here for descent. So I go over to first officer. And hit descent flow. With my leg page, we're going to do Alt-I.
Flow completed.
Takes us to the approach rep page.
Descent checklist. Recall.
And then do
Checked.
right off 3, right
Auto
off
brakes.
4.
Set.
Landing data. 140. Minimums. 200.
Checked.
Descent checklist completed.
First cruise altitude to reach 47,000. 2700 is our altitude where we will pick up our ILS. It's nice because coming in for our landing, we're going to come in at 5,000 feet. We had headed to 239. And then we're going to move a little to the right at 263 degrees and come down to 2,700 feet. And then we'll move over a little bit more, 275 degrees at 2,000 feet. And then our runway is going to be right there at the 275 degrees for the heading. So we're pretty much got a really nice transition coming straight in for the landing. So, different, there is a glide slope, just no localizer. So, we gonna get her done, buddy. So there you go.
FedEx 009 Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.925.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 126.925. FedEx 009 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, FedEx 009 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 340.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Let me see here, folks.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 547, flight level 350.
34 minutes, baby. Be right back, guys.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Expect the Lucky One arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes.
Lucky 1 arrival expected. Anticipating descent in about 20 minutes. FedEx 009 Heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for being with us on this flight tonight. We are currently 21 minutes from making our descent into San Diego, California. Going to be landing on runway 27
Glide
with
slope alive.
the ILS. Sort of ILS. It's localizer only, which means I'll still get. I just got to kill autopilot at about 200 feet and make sure that we're following the altitude. The altitude that we need to be at, we got to be at them at them specific points. But I think we'll be fine. FedEx Heavy wanted to do a weather update. If you could give us the weather update for San Diego. We're going to be landing at runway 27 with the localizer approach.
FedEx 009 Heavy, San Diego weather, calm winds, visibility 10 miles, clear skies, temperature 15, dew point 11, altimeter 3001. Expect runway 27 RNAV approach, localizer approach not available for runway 27.
Altimeter 3001. Expect runway 27 RNAV approach. FedEx 009 Heavy.
hate to break your heart, but we landed at runway 27. Whether you like it or not, we're doing it.
FedEx 009 Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.45.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 126.45. FedEx 009 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, FedEx 009 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 340.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A child, about 6 years old, has suddenly fallen ill. It seems they were enjoying a snack, some crackers and juice, and then started to complain about feeling dizzy and nauseous. The parents are quite worried, and I've reassured them that we will take care of it. Requesting your guidance on how to proceed, por favor.
You can ask Christy to help you and assist this person until we get landed.
FedEx 009 Heavy, roger. We'll coordinate with Christy for assistance until you are landed.
That was the miscommunications. Stand by. You can ask Christy to assist you with this passenger. She knows nurse.
FedEx 009 Heavy, roger. Standing by.
Understood, Captain. I'll ask Christy to assist with guidance.
FedEx Heavy, we got 8 minutes until descent.
One of our young passengers is feeling unwell, and our crew is on it. Please remain calm and seated while we take care of this.
FedEx 009 Heavy, roger. Continue as planned. Advise if you need anything else. FedEx 009 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.775.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 126.775. FedEx 009 Heavy. Los Angeles Center, FedEx 009 Heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 340.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
FedEx Heavy, we got 3 minutes till descent.
FedEx 009 Heavy, roger, say requested altitude for descent. FedEx 009 Heavy, cleared Lucky 1 arrival into Lindbergh. At your discretion, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Cleared Lucky 1 arrival into Lindbergh. Descend and maintain flight level 260 at our discretion. FedEx 009 Heavy.
FedEx 009 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descending and maintaining flight level 250. FedEx 009 Heavy.
Approaching top of descent.
FedEx 009 Heavy, descend and maintain 13,000, turn right, heading 275 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Descend and maintain 13,000, right turn heading 275 for vectors to the RNAV runway 27 approach. FedEx 009 Heavy.
09 Heavy, turn right heading 275.
Turning right heading 275, FedEx 009 Heavy.
FedEx 009 Heavy, turn right heading 280.
Turning right heading 280, FedEx 009 Heavy.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
FedEx 09 Heavy, contact SoCal approach on 124.35.
Switching to SoCal approach on 124.35. FedEx 009 Heavy. SoCal approach, FedEx 009 Heavy. Good evening. Descending from 16,000 to 13,000.
FedEx 009 Heavy, SoCal approach. Good evening, Lindbergh, altimeter 29907. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 27 approach into Lindbergh.
Altimeter 29907, expecting RNAV Yankee runway 27 approach. FedEx 009 Heavy.
FedEx 009 Heavy, turn right, heading 285.
Turning right, heading 285. FedEx 009 Heavy.
Polaris 3205, contact Tijuana Tower on 118.1. 118.1 for Polaris 3205. FedEx 009 Heavy, proceed direct VITA. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established cleared for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Proceeding direct VITA. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 27 approach. FedEx 009 Heavy.
Flaps 1. Flaps 5. Approach checklist. Barrow reference. 2, 9er, 9er, 9er. Checked. Approach checklist completed. Flaps 15. Gear down. Gear up. Gear down. Lights on. Flaps 20.
FedEx 009 Heavy, contact Lindbergh Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Lindbergh Tower on 118.3, FedEx 009 Heavy. Lindbergh Tower, FedEx 009 Heavy
on.
evening. We're established on the RNAV approach for runway 27.
FedEx 009 Heavy, Lindbergh Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 27. Approach mode. FedEx 009 Heavy, Lindbergh Tower, wind 360 at 4. Runway 27, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 27, FedEx 009 Heavy.
Flaps 30. Flaps 30. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Sit.
Landing checklist completed. Command A on.
Sync rate. Sync rate. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brake out. Reverse thrust.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Yay.
Knots. Manual braking.
FedEx 009 Heavy, welcome to
I didn't know
Lindbergh.
if I was going
Contact
to be able to
ground
do
on
that landing or not,
123.9er.
but by God, I did it.
Initiating after landing checks.
And I'm at the gate.
Switching to ground on 123.9er. FedEx 009 Heavy.
Options menu.
All right,
Page
guys.
1 of 1.
Yeah,
Press ESC to resume.
it's a flight.
Press space to load / save.
49.
Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
I enjoyed that. It was good.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Love you.
Love you, baby. All right, guys, we're going to get out of here. Appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good night. Tomorrow we will be back.
At Christy Holstein 2940.
More action for you.
Barely
baby.
made it.
But we outie. Rowdy bowdy. Y'all have a good night, all right? David, I know you're asleep. You might be still connected, but I know you're out like a light. But
No, I wasn't.
what?
No, I wasn't.
Not you, I said David.
Oh.
I said David's probably asleep.